Alright, what's up guys? So let's continue with gameplay of Enderal. And as always, hope you enjoy it. Let me just set the stream. Alright. Here we go. Alright, what's up guys? I wonder how I stand with the game. Because this game is too long to play.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler...
Okay, what do we have? Okay, let's see the portion.
Elixir of the cosmic winds.
Peas wheat, 1 glass of
1 pint of
king meat.
1 bottle of banana brandy. Pure brew. Put all ingredients into hot water. Stir well. Let simmer for an hour.
Okay, maybe I should ask some alchemists, maybe her.
Greetings. Do you need a Sure, take a look.
Hmm. Probably won't buy it here.
Yes?
Uh-huh. No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Their lies have already poisoned the minds of those without virtue.
Okay.
Walk blessed.
Come to Yorento Shamgash and buy fish. Only the best and fresh from the Red Sea.
I really need that new herbal essence for my hair.
I don't know, there are no alchemists in here, it seems. So let's just search for the again.
Elixir of the cosmic winds. 2 2 sheaves of peaceweed, 1 pint of mead, 1 bottle of banana brandy. Pure brew. Put all ingredients into hot water.
Patches of peaceweed, okay. Do I have peaceweed? It's in the night. Need the... King's meat. Yeah, I have a king's meat. But where to find the peace meat? That is... And banana what? Banana liquor?
Elixir of
Banana liquor. Okay. Never mind, let's first find this guy. In the tar pit, Undercity. Can I travel there? Yep. Hej Anči, servus. A pohodě za to. Díky za like. Okay, he should be here somewhere. And with the guards.
You don't belong here, sunshine. Too bad you only realize this just now. All you got? Like the bite of a flea. Lucky.
Alright, this was easiest bounty. Víš čo, nevím, aký je tu procesor. Nikdy som nemal AMDčko. Myslím tento a musel by pozrieť recenzie. Alebo štatistiky, aké to má. Už keď je 8 jadro, to je určite lepšie, jak tí staršie. Lebo viac procesu naraz robí. Let's get health more. Mythical. Oh, this could be nice.
Move along.
Come around the old same shit, different smell.
Bloody fools. Just... Had to play the hero, didn't you?
Okay. Let's find the signpost if I can fast travel.
Pity.
But never mind. Let's just call the lift. Here we go.
We're watching you, sleeper. Always.
Sun child.
Long way up.
War, after all these centuries. That's just Ralata Shera, sleeper. Stupid shit. All of them.
Alright.
Serve, don't feel.
Pretty easy bounty if you ask me. But these Ralata guys helped me.
Move along.
Ahoy.
Akože AMDčka má dobré procesory. Okay, let's move to the upper city marketplace.
Just where did I put
Thank
it?
you, Sunchild. You saved a lot of lives today.
Tak nie jest zła cena.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
My sir?
Hey Rudolf, díky za like.
Climb and fish you seek, then come and take a good long peek.
Okay, there's no bounty for now. So I don't know, let's teleport to Dunville.
Fruits. Hmm? Can I help you?
Fresh from the oven. Treat yourself.
No, až keď tá nová mapa bude, som plánoval. Lebo tam má byť ten anti-cheat a... Hlavne to čakám.
Ray, you're the one who solved the murder, ain't ya? I knew Darius. To tell you the truth, I thought he was a fine fellow.
Víš čo, neviem, ale som hľadil voľaký trailer od toho a celkom to vyzerá také jak Sanok z PUBG, ale sa mi zdá, že volá kde novembri, len to mi trocha nevychádza, lebo mám kúpený aj Battlefield, tak to asi budem len strieľačky hrať cez zimu. A dokonca aj Halo Infinite vychádza na zimu, volá čo sa šepká, že aj tam má byť Battle Royale. Oktober či november. To vlastne má výjsť nová mapa s týmto. Čo som počul s Vanguardom. Karimea. From Merchants, Karimea. Let's... Yeah, here she is.
Take your time.
No, hovorí sa o tom, že ostane všetko ve Warzone, čo si nakúpil, že a chcú to vlastne, neviem či na pol roka, či na sezóny meniť títo dve mapy striedať. Ale všetko by malo ostať normálne z Warzone, čo si nakúpil doteraz. Lebo aj mňa to zaujímalo, lebo som hodne už potreboval na niektoré skiny, aj skoro za každým si kúpim sezónu. Niekedy som nedohral, takže...
Ahoy, friend.
Sure.
Nie, toto som čítal, hledím toho youtubera Fraga a tam on písal, že proste, čo má líky, že nebude nič také, že ti vlastne zoberú aj zbrania, aj... To len doplňa, updatenú možno engine trocha. Lebo že na druhý rok má výjsť zase nová mapa na tento. Vlastne nová hra, že Modern Warfare asi 4. Takže predpokladajú všetci, že keď ten Modern Warfare 4 vyjde, že tam bude vlastne ten reset.
Yes?
Alright, should bring this portion to this mage. Could I swim to there? Probably yes, so... Alright. Okay, almost there. No, the game crashed again. No, I hate so much when this happened. Oh, I need to again travel all the way there. Sorry guys, the game just crashed. For no reasons. Probably need to save more often. I think mostly this happens when the autosave just kick in and game just frozen. But mostly after first time you get out of the game. Second time is like fluid, like don't happen. Alright, almost there. Let's just quick save. All right. Okay, I should replace her Adore. And give her a liquor. I have a potion. The potion. Here you go.
Ooh, show me. Looking good. Well then, let us wait until nightfall. Come on, let's go downstairs. Good. Now for the potion. Goes down like liquid fire. Please, take a seat.
Take a seat. Ah, here we go.
Well then, I will now reach out to the voices of the New Age. You need to create a mental image of the deceased and focus on it at all times, understand? That's the only way we can find him in the beyond. Oh, first gate, open! Oh, second gate, open! Oh, third gate, open! Voices of the New Age, we channel you! Oh, child, we are the voices of the New Age. Why did you channel us?
Somebody died. I want to.
Oh, pain! Such grief we feel within our hearts. Steer your thoughts towards this sweet soul, and we shall call it forth.
From a mental image of Tabaku's mind peak. Okay.
Oh, yes! We see the soul! We see it clearly! A faint will-o'-the-wisp in the current of souls. Oh, joy! Such golden hair! Such a wealthy bosom! Oh, and look!
She's dancing like me when I'm drunk.
Moon of my life, my heart jumps for joy at the thought that you underwent all these trials to speak to me. But rest assured, I am well. I am in a better place, passionately yearning for your arrival. But please, take your time, for you shall have a long and fulfilled life. Whew. That was intense.
Is this a joke?
What? Hey kid, show some respect. You wanted to contact your deceased beloved, and the voices of the New Age allowed you to do so. What else do you want?
This isn't about my deceased beloved. It's about a deceased mini pig, Cuthbert.
Well, that changes things, of course. Oh, damn it!
Do you think that's funny? You defrauding grieving people who trust you?
No, that's not how it is. Trust me, I know what this looks like. But honestly, 9 times out of 10, these deceased souls say the same thing. I love you, I'm waiting for you on the other side, darling here, darling there. Do you have any idea how stressful a real seance is? I spend the rest of my day in bed with an arcane fever big enough to kill a troll. Come on, you understand? You're magically gifted yourself.
And what about the potion, the elixir of cosmic winds?
Oh, that? Let's just say it helps to put me in the right mood.
Still, isn't it fair? Those people who come to you, they trust you.
Well, maybe you're right. But how does it help if I turn into an Orbaya someday? Honestly, you have no idea how many people just want to talk to their sweethearts. So I could either turn them down or, well, improvise.
Real sense, so you actually can talk to the dead?
Well, not exactly. But you know the
Hey
basic
Oliver,
principle of
servus.
magic, right?
A
Everything that is, everything that was, and everything that
keď
will
vyjde
be
tá nová mapa
exists
pravdepodobne.
within a sea of eventualities. Dead people are dead, but they leave an echo.
Nevím, kedy by malo volať, že o mesiac, alebo tak. In other words, you customers talk to some kind of echo.
Well, that's one way to describe it, yes.
Does that mean that you can help me get in touch with Tabacus minipig?
No, that's too... Wait, did you say... Tabacus? Maxis Tabacus?
Maxus Tabacus, the alchemist from Dunville, yes, he's my employer.
Oh, well, if that's the case...
Neviem, kedy vychádza, asi v oktobri
An exception?
idúcu sezónu, čo som
You have something of that
počul.
with you, don't you? What was his name again? Albert?
Cuthbert, and yes, here are some of his bristles.
Show me. Yes. This should do the trick. Give me a moment. Well then, here he is. Cuthbert the pig. Ta-da!
That's it? No voices of a new age?
No. That's just to add a bit of flair. Now, don't look at me like that, will you? Most of my customers expect candlelight and scary rituals, so I deliver. Blasted blistering blazes. Oh, this bloody fever. Look, whatever you're planning on doing with Cuthbert, do it now. I need a nap and a sip of ambrosia.
Wait, what now? How do I get him to talk? And how long does the spell last?
How long does it last? That depends entirely on Cuthbert. Once he gets bored, the echo will vanish. And as to your first question, you'll have to find that out for yourself. But do come back when you're done, will you? You have to tell me how you got old Tabacus to hire you. Purely professional interest, of course. So long.
Alright. I'm working for your old man, Maxus Tabacus. He thinks you buried his diploma. Okay, so what now? Okay, find diploma with the help of Cuthbert's visions. But how? Okay, let's see the spell. Cuthbert's vision. Here we go. Ah! Should probably follow it. Alright. And where could... Ah, here is the next. Probably I need to follow this road. Alright. Okay. Okay, there's another orb. How he made through this forest full of tigers, I wonder? And panthers? I just eat something. Okay, now where should I go? It's behind this hill, maybe? No. Or maybe I should dig here. Okay, let's equip the shovel. Cannot equipped. Ah. Okay, I'm on the right track. Okay. Should I go up? Ah, here's the way. Into the cave, alright. Ooh, right to the head. Okay, so The trail ends here in the cave. Here he is, and now okay. But why can I not move? Seems he following me. All right. Oh, this path is blocked. Okay, so all right. Is it here? Massive skull, mana, sword. Ah, here it is. What is this? These are tobacco sticks, alright, but where's the diploma? Oh, alright. Let's just see this journal. This book consists of research notes by Maxus Tabacus. It seems to be heavily damaged by wind and weather, and it's hardly readable. Okay. But maybe it's gonna make him happy. Now let's get out of here. Or actually, I can teleport to the Dunville. It would be much faster. Here we go. Okay, here we go.
Now to have some pork chops. Solid. Drag on forever.
Here we go.
Yes? You look as though you have something to say. Do you have the diploma?
I do, but I doubt it's be much use to you anymore.
Why? What the? Call me a pregnant Lyran. What in blazes is this? Did I ask you to slaughter a chicken over it, or to bring it back to me unscathed?
Well, a month in a lost one belly will do that.
A lost one? But... Fine. Tell me what happened. Every detail. Oh well. Cuthbert always did have his own sense of humor, you know. Whatever drove him to bury my things in that cave, we'll never know. How is he? I mean, I know it was just his echo, but still, was he happy?
I think so, yes.
Good. That's good. Good old lad. Everything comes to an end, doesn't it? Even a strong mini-pig like him. The question is, what do I do now, without the diploma?
I still don't understand what you need it for. You have your skills, don't you? Why do you need this piece of paper?
It's complicated. Well, to the Black Guardian with it. You helped me, so I owe you the truth. Where should I start? Aurora. She's a magnificent woman, isn't she? Very intelligent, very good at what she does, and quite the glorious shock of hair.
Wait, you have a thing for Aurora? That's what this was about?
Blasted, blistering blazes. You young people really have no manners, do you? Yes. I just haven't been able to get her out of my mind ever since she came to Doonville. Just look at her. Skin like a freshly plucked apricot. Eyes like a spring sunset. Hair like an ocean from ancient worlds.
Alright, but what does the diploma have to do with this?
Well, how should I put it? I took a rather unusual path. what I do, my alchemy, I never studied it. I mean, I tried, but neither the League of the Apothecary nor the Arcanists of the Order wanted to take me on as an apprentice. It was sad. My brews were just as good as those of the other applicants, but I was pathless, so I never stood a chance.
But then you went to Quira to study, didn't you?
No. I never actually lived in Kyra, you know. This diploma...
Kyra.
There was a Kyranian scholar in Duneville one day. He told me of the bazaars, of the great universities, of the Golden Palace. And he also said that for only 2,000 pennies, I could enroll as a long-distance student.
2,000 pennies for long-distance course?
Yes. I spoke to old Karamea, and she agreed to give me a loan. And no, despite what you're probably thinking right now, the scholar stayed true to his word. 2 months after we struck the bargain, I got a package with an old tome and a parchment. It was a test, basically. Very difficult questions that delved deeply into the subject matter. I filled out the form and sent it back on the next ship. 2 moons later, I got my diploma.
I see, but I still don't understand what this diploma has to do with your fascination for Leclerc.
Isn't it obvious? I mean, look at her. She's a scholar, a beauty, and an arcanist all at the same time. And who am I? An old alchemist who brews up potions for miners and plantation workers with a hangover. I would love to tell her how I feel for her, read the poems I wrote about her, but I know she'd just laugh and turn me down. The diploma might have convinced her that I'm actually a reputable alchemist, but now it's gone. It's a shame.
I believe you overthinking things. Aurora likes you too.
Does?
Yes, she only did the sense because it was you who sent me.
What? Oh, come on.
Dance.
All you want to do is gold an old man into a trap. I know what you young people are like.
No, I just think you should try.
No. Even if what you say is true, what could I offer her? A life of poverty amongst drunkards? Great. Here's your pay. It's all I can spare. Now go.
All right. Oh no, alright. I think I can do that. Or maybe I can buy it. No! Gonna sleep until the morning.
And there, isn't this nice?
Okay, let's try to...
My sir? Walk blessed, my sir.
In my bed, sorry.
Okay, what do we need? A golden... Ingot? Letter? I think 10. Letter strips, I think 5 would be enough. And what was this other thing? Spare parts and nails. Nails. Spare parts only 10. But it seems I don't have a nails. Yeah.
Walk blessed, my sir.
So only the nails. And let's see what we need for the quest. Get roasted poultry meat. Get cabbage. Potato cabbage soup.
Uh-huh. Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Maybe this guy says
Sure.
cabbage soup.
Be careful outside.
Wait a minute.
The sandstorm.
Get potato cabbage soup. This is
Something to drink? Sure.
little... He has it actually. And let's see what's next. Get roasted poultry meat. Okay.
Sure. Take it.
Dal shaker. Dal shaker. Honey.
Sure.
Okay.
Be careful
I
outside.
have all the ingredients.
Before you can blink, they have slaughtered you twice. Death is their companion, doom is their delight.
My sir.
Okay, so let's try to lure him actually. Listen, Tobacco, what are your plans for tomorrow night? What? I cannot do it. Anything. Let's try to reload. Game.
Why are you asking?
Ah. Well, I put an ear out. One of the sailors said that there's a ship from Kyra arriving tomorrow at the dusk.
There is? And why should I care?
Well, maybe there's a scholar on board this one too, and the university might offer more long-distance courses.
I don't know. Even if they do, I don't have anything to pay them with.
I pay. Just be there when the ships land, alright? Tomorrow at sunset on the eastern beach.
Fine. I hope this is not a trick.
Okay.
More potions.
Here we go. Just a second. Can I fast travel? Never mind. Okay, fastest way is to just swim there. I have plenty of time. And then I'm gonna go meet the Jespar, the tavern, because I'm lack of one stone. Because I think it's gonna be time to progress some main quests, because I have been mostly of them doing exploring, and there's nothing to explore. Maybe this part, and maybe this part. I think the end game gonna happen here. Like whole new region, but it's closed. I guessing just. Maybe I near the end, because I have pretty big level. And I can actually learn some skills. Seducer. Oh, it's gonna be insta kills. No! What have I done? Okay. Well, this is pretty nice place. Ah, alright. Probably I need to speak to her first.
Ah, you! How was your little trip with that spirit pig? Did you find what you were looking for?
I did. Thanks again for your help. Tell me, do you have any plans for tomorrow night?
Me? I don't know. Meditate, probably. Why do you ask?
Your sister, Tartui, Tar, Tarhu, Tarhuti is in Dunville. She asked to meet you at the beach tomorrow at sunset.
She's in Duneville, despite all the brigands? Oh, blazes. That sounds just like her. Fine, tell her I'll be there. At sunset, right?
Right, see you then. Alright. Oh, come on.
What's this? Tarhudi! Are you here?
Aurora!
Maxis!
Aurora!
Maxis! What? What brings you here?
I thought... Oh, you wench, when I see you, I start to blush, oh yes, I do. Your gait so nice, your hair so blue. All this, it makes me shout, Yahoo! But alas, just who am I? A good-for-nothing alchemist. I can't and, oh, I will not lie. I don't deserve this lovely tryst. And yet, fair maid, I ask you here, the twilight sun upon your face. All shame is gone, I have no fear. Do you accept my sweet embrace?
Oh, Maxis,
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
I love you. Oh, Maxis, all these years. If only I had known. Oh, Cosmos, what a fool I
Petra
was.
is alike.
Really?
Of course, stupid. I still can't believe it. Did you cook this?
Yes, of course.
Then let's dig in before it gets cold. Who taught you to write poetry like that? Ah, you were incredible.
Okay, mission completed.
Hey, want something to drink? In agony,
Okay,
It's me.
what? What about her?
Then you know her.
Yes?
Great, then you're the one she wanted me to find. She wouldn't give me a full name, but she asked me to give the man fitting her description this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to push on.
Okay. So let's visit those two lovebirds. But let's first read the letter because I will forget.
Meet me at the old lighthouse near Duneville. Esme.
Right? Okay, that's not far from the place I'm going. Actually, pretty close, so I gonna end with the quest with Tabascus. Yeah, this is old lighthouse. Ooh, I found something more.
You! I was hoping you'd come by. Yes, I suppose I owe you many thanks. Here, Aurora gave me this. She said she channeled Cuthbert's echo into this tome. I'm no arcanist, but maybe you can use this. Thanks again. Without you, things would have been different.
My pleasure. What are your plans?
Well, we'll have to see. The truth be told, I'm sick of drunk miners and tavern brawlers. We might just plant our little garden out there and try to live off our own food. This time, we'll need a good barrier spell, though. Red madness, bone rippers, batters. I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it.
Okay. That's it. Quest completed. Now let's kill this crap. And let's get to this lighthouse. Ooh, the spider. Okay, that's it. But she is somewhere out. As I can see it. Yeah, here she.
I was wondering if you'd come.
This is the old lighthouse, isn't it? I've been here before.
Possible. I found it by accident. But there's something about it, isn't there? It helps me clear my head. It helps me think.
How are you?
Good question. Shall we go up? The view from up on the roof is great. My, look at that. If it weren't for the bone rippers and the bandits, this place would be almost picturesque, wouldn't it? Tara would have liked it. I'm sorry. My emotional outburst in that ruin, it was uncalled for. I shouldn't have said those things. Neither to you, nor to Tara. To her memory, that is.
You had every reason to be upset. I understand completely.
Thanks. You know, Tara once tried to explain to me what it's like to live with that black fog. We had just spent a wonderful evening together, and we were sitting on a beach, not unlike this one. We kissed and cuddled, and then all of a sudden, she started crying. I tried to comfort her, but it was pointless. She just cried and cried for almost an hour. At one point, she told me that she was sorry. That she was sorry for being how she was. That there was nothing she wanted more than to be different. But that it was out of her control. The fog. It's always there. And there are moments when it just overwhelms you, no matter how hard you try to fight it. Don't you see? She didn't choose to be that way. And she told me that the worst part of it all was seeing how much her suffering dragged me down right along with her.
She felt like burden.
Yes. I don't even understand what it is that you love about me. All I do is drag you down. Strange, isn't it? Now that I'm telling you all this, I understand her. But back then, I just didn't. I couldn't.
How do you feel about what she did now?
Good question. Of course, I still struggle understanding why she did it. And the fact that she's gone breaks my heart. It just breaks my heart. I wish I could travel back in time and tell her that I will stand by her, no matter how she is. And that she never was, or could ever be, a burden to me. Don't get me wrong. I don't blame myself for her decision. Joining this cult, giving her life. It was her choice. And she didn't do it out of malice. But I just wish I could have somehow made her realize that it always gets better. That the two of us might have eventually beaten the fog someday.
People like Tara can only help themselves. That's the sad truth.
I know. But maybe we can somehow make it easier for them. Of course, there are still so many questions. Most of all, who that veiled woman really is, and what she needed those people for. But I'm guessing we won't get an answer to that. Who knows? Maybe what she said was right, and Tara's sacrifice really wasn't for nothing. We'll never know.
And what now?
Well, I'll see. I guess I'll travel back to Kyle, to my clan. If I find a ship that's still willing to cross the Red Sea, that is. Ah, and here. I promised to give you this, didn't I?
Thank you.
Thank you. How about you, though? What are your plans?
There is something important I need to take care of.
Why doesn't that surprise me? Well then, I'll stay here for a little longer. The sea, the moon, the night sky. I know it sounds dramatic, but they help to ease my mind.
Why don't you stay on Enderal? I'm on a mission for a holy order and we could use someone with your talents.
With my talents? You mean never sticking to an agreement, uncontrollable emotional outbursts, and running away screaming at the sight of a puss bug? I'm not sure, but something tells me that this mission of yours needs someone with a different skill set. Keep your chin up. I'll see you around.
Alright. So let's travel to Jaspar. that is only thing I can do for now. And gonna travel by the spell.
Huh? Can I help you?
Malphas's blessings.
Malphas's blessings.
Did you happen to see my friend? Tall, grey hair, blush coat?
That pretty boy, you mean?
Blush.
Aye. He was here yesterday, all night
Bluish
long,
coat.
with some noble woman. Haven't seen him since, though. He looked a little battered, if you ask me. You know him well.
We work together.
You know what? If you're looking for him anyway, could you give him this once you find him? A courier brought it along a few hours ago.
A package. Did the courier tell you who it's from?
Aye. A young woman, apparently. Maybe one of his beloved, who knows. Seemed urgent, though. Anyway, I need to get back to work. I'll tell the guy you were looking for him if he comes back.
You received the package, a scribed piece of paper dropped out of it. Arc Temple, and there's hints.
Evening.
Yes, so let's check it out. Ark Harbor. Okay, so let's just fast travel to the harbor.
Monsieur?
Oh, tourists. What is this place? Note from the corpse at the harbor. Is what? Is killed by acid or? Never mind, let's just read the letter.
I, Captain Yanu Orai, hereby confess my sins. For decades, I imprisoned men and women from all continents of Vin and sold them to the highest bidders. 462 men, 561 women, and 210 children have me to thank for a life spent in slavery. I don't remember their names. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. Crucified, I shall be hoisted over a pool of acid whose caustic fumes will burn away the skin from my body.
I knew it.
Nobody
It was
will
acid.
come to my aid, and I will die in solitude, as I should. Yanu Orai, slaver.
Alright. Well. Horrible death. Now let's search for the second clue.
Good evening.
No. Did I get to here? Yeah. Actually, yes. Okay. Second hint is in front of me.
We always go too easy on this gun.
Oh. This was used for torture. Ah. No! Okay, no archers in here? Never mind. Oh, I didn't see him. There we go. Strange place, pretty much. Okay, we could go through here. Ooh, look at this. Ah, spoil it. No, never mind. Yet, every food around him, but his torture, I maybe can see it was hunger.
I, Ilaria Nettlegrass, hereby confess my sins. For years I murdered under the moniker of the Black Widow. Man or woman, young or old, it didn't matter as long as the pay was right. Never was I brought to justice for my crimes, for I always knew how to outwit the law. I am a despicable creature, without mind or compassion, no better than a rabid animal. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. I shall remain in this cage until I die of starvation. Food and drink shall be within sight, but never within reach. Nobody will come to my aid, and I will die in solitude.
Oh, this was heavy.
Ilaria Nettlegrass, hired killer.
Okay, I actually see where this is going. Someone planned so hard revenge that... But... The thing is, the Jasper is missing, so... Is he the... Is he the same... Maybe... Next on the list? Okay. So let's find the next clue. Maybe I could eat something. Okay guys, be right back. Okay, here we go. So where should I go from here? To this passage, alright.
Can I help you?
Hmm. Hope there's no Jaspar in here. I need the nails. Face shot. Honestly, old man, I don't get what all the fuss is about. I need a storage. Your attic is almost empty, and I would pay you a goddamn 15 pennies per week. Isn't that enough? You act like you got the jewels of the Golden Queen in your attic. Come on, give it a try. Okay, we have some key. Come on! Finally. Health. Else, yeah. Oh, what's this? Is he eaten by those rats? So let's just read the letter. Nasty death, if you ask me, if you eat alive.
Oakenvale hereby confess me sins. For decades, I abducted children from the Undercity and locked them in this basement. I defiled them, let them starve, and then sold them to the highest bidders, who, like me, were also driven by carnal sins and perverse desires. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. In shackles, I will watch as a pack of rats eats the flesh from my bones. Nobody will hear me screams, just like there was no one to hear those of the poor souls whose lives are destroyed. Signed, Borreo Oakenvale, child trafficker and murderer.
Alright. Let's just get out of here. And I just don't know what to think. Is this just Spar revenging for his family death? Quest is in the probably Nomad Cavern. Fuck. Or is it? Yeah. Is it? Because I need to go through this bridge.
Greetings.
Come on, where do I need to go? This is strange. Ah, to the next door. I mean gate.
Good evening. Good evening.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over the city. The commander wants to see you.
Commander Aaron, you mean? Why?
Here we go.
We always go too easy on this. Move along.
Is he actually here? Yeah, he is.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
Just bar?
You? Why are you here?
There's something I need to tell you.
What, so the Archmagister really believes we Delverics owned one of those stones? I would have known that. Believe me, I've snuck inside our manor's treasure chamber more than once, and there was no black stone whatsoever.
And what about this package, the murders? Can you make sense of that?
Not in the least, no. Setting aside the fact that what you're describing is bloody spooky, I don't have the slightest idea who might have an interest in sending me on this morbid paper chase through Ark. Either whoever did this has mistaken me for someone else, or we're dealing with a seriously disturbed individual.
Well, if you believe those confessions letter, all of those murder victims were criminals. If you ask me, this whole thing looks like some kind of revenge act.
Yeah, I already suspected as much. But still, it doesn't change the fact that I have no idea who might be behind this, and why he sent me this package and not, for example, the Ark Guard.
I see. What about the cipher at the end of each of the letters? Any idea as to what that might mean?
No, none. That's... Wait. Could you show me those letters again? By the wise hermit, that's... No, that's not possible.
Who is it? What?
These fragments, if you combine all of them, they make a sentence. Knock, knock, who's there? Come in alone, if only you dare.
I figure out that much, but what's that supposed to mean?
But no, that doesn't make sense. I know that phrase from my childhood. Adila and me, it was our code when we snuck out of the house to go on one of our expeditions.
Your sister? So you're saying she could be behind all this?
Yes, but no, that just doesn't make sense. Adila's an apothecarian, not a goddamn assassin. You said one of the corpses you found was a hired killer. How in blazes could my sister kill someone like that? And why?
The black stone, it just adds up. If she found it, the High Ones could have driven her to kill those people and given her the power to do it.
Oh, come on, that's just bullshit. Even if the stone somehow gave her the power to do this, Adila wouldn't hurt a fly. Come on, I'll prove it to you. Meet me in Duneville. I'll take you to our hideout.
Alright. So, on to the Dunville. Again. Probably gonna fast travel.
Ah, there you are. Our old manor's in the desert, a few miles to the northwest from Duneville. It's quite a march, but doable.
Okay. Let's check out on the map. Uh-huh.
Huh?
I should go here. Not that far, actually. Okay, the next I should go to the right. Okay. Well, that was quick.
Well done.
Alright. So let's search these archers. He was archer, but he didn't have like arrows? That's pretty strange. Okay, I see this guy. There was definitely archer. But where? These are two guys. Cannot find where he died. I know that I shot him somewhere here. Never mind.
Nothing left but rubble. By the wise hermit, how long has it been since I was last here? Come on, we're almost there.
So what's now?
Carts. They must belong to prospectors. That means someone has found our little cave since then. Seems no secret can stay secret
Hey
forever.
Christian, Czauko.
Anyway, let's go on in. I'll prove to you this is all nonsense.
Okay.
Lost ones. If these are running free here, I suppose there's not much left of the diggers.
Where are they coming from? Is there a crypt nearby?
Further down, yeah. They belong to an old landlord. When Adela and I came here, we always made sure the gate stayed shut. But someone must have opened it. Or maybe the Red Madness awakened the corpses and they did it themselves. Poor sods.
Alright. But let's sleep till the morning. Yeah. Much better. Minor. Well, there's is some kind of tomb. Never mind, let's just follow him. He probably know where he's going.
There, up ahead. That's the clearing where Adela and I always went. If someone's waiting for us, then it'll be there.
Good. What's your plan?
I don't think we should go down together. If Adela really is waiting down there, and I'm still not sure she is, I'm pretty confident she wants me to come alone, as our code said. So I suggest you stay hidden and cover my back.
We are talking about serial killer here. Someone who has the might of a black stone. I'm sure she didn't call you here to talk.
Well, truth be told, I think that if it is her, then it is talking that she's after. Remember when I told you that I've been worried about her for quite some time now? Back on the ship. What I'm saying is, if she really wanted to kill me, she could have already done it. All of this morbid paper chase, I think she wants to tell me something. Which is why it's so important for me to go alone. Who knows what she'd think if I showed up with someone else?
Alright then, but if anything happens, I intervene.
Yeah. You see that platform up ahead? This will get me down to the pit. You should take the path through the crypt, just down that tunnel a few steps back from here. Then stay hidden. This is all just a misunderstanding, I'm sure of it.
Alright. Okay, here we go. All right. That was pretty much fast and clearing of the room. Is he fell down to this? Ah, never mind. Let's just continue. All right.
So you came. I have to admit, I didn't expect that.
Adela, so it's true. What is this? Why am I here? And what did you do to that man?
Still as forgetful as you were back then, aren't you, brother? To the circle, now! On your knees! Now look at him, Jaspar. Look at him carefully.
Who is this?
Valencio Duran. By the name of the sun.
The man who killed our family. Correct. You should have seen it. How he screamed and begged for mercy. Pathetic. But I'm afraid I've got bad news for you, Valencio. Never again. I'll make sure that you never again hurt anyone. And I'll enjoy it. Just as I'll enjoy what I'll do to all those who are up next.
Adela, please. This is ridiculous. You have no idea what you're saying, let alone what you're doing. Please, just...
I know damn well what I'm doing. Better than I ever did. I'll continue where Father had to stop. And I'll make them all pay. All these bastards who think they are above justice. I should have known you wouldn't understand. Just look at you, staring off into space and asking all these stupid questions. But you know what? I'm not here to justify myself. I'm here because I think that despite all you did, despite
Let's
all
see what
you did,
happens
you
if
deserve
I
to
shoot him.
witness justice as much as I do. To see this bastard pay for what he's done. And
Nothing.
believe me, I will not make it quick.
The Black Stone. Oh, damn. Then it's really true.
You know of the stone?
Yes. Yes, listen to me, Adela. Whatever you've done over the past months, you didn't do it of your own free will. The stone, it's evil, and it controls you.
What is this, Jaspar? One of your brilliant jokes? We Talverics have had this stone for generations. Father, he lived this calling, but he failed to see what the stone really was. A gift of fate, a means for us to carry out our destiny, to bring justice to a world where there is none. But I saw, and I will use it.
No.
You're seeing this wrong. The stone, it's cursed.
Hope.
It wants you to... Shit, damn it, I just don't know what to say.
Surprise, Jaspar. You never did. But it doesn't matter now. Go, Jaspar. I've changed my mind. I got sentimental. Thought I owed you this, but I really don't. You don't understand me, just as you never understood Father. And listening to you talk makes me remember why I kept away from you all these years. Just look at what you've become, running around and working for the kind of people Father tried to bring down. Treasure hunter. You're a thug. You might as well just have spit on Father's grave.
Yeah, you'd know. All right. This is getting us nowhere. You obviously think you know what you're doing, but you don't. Which is why you'll now give me the stone. Before it'll make you do something you'd regret.
What?
The Black Stone. You'll give it to me. Something bad's about to happen, and without it we won't be able to stop it. You can keep doing whatever it is that you do, but you'll have to do it without magic. I'm sorry if this isn't what you wanted to hear.
So, this is why you really came. You want the stone for yourself. What did they pay you just for, huh?
What? No!
Go.
Adila,
Go!
As you wish. I'm sorry.
What? Who are you?
What did you do? You kill him.
I know. You damn fool, Jaspar. You bloody damn fool. I guess I should have known he wouldn't have come alone. He always had a problem with following instructions. So you are what? His sidekick? What will you do? Fight me? I have to warn you, that's a bad idea.
The last thing we need right now is more death. Give me the stone and I leave you by.
The stone, of course. You know, of all the things I expected to happen, this never even crossed my mind. A speech, maybe, some philosophical bullshit about why I shouldn't kill Valenzio, or some excuse why he didn't give a shit for me all those years. But no, even better. He doesn't give a damn about me. He came, yes, but because of the stone, because some fucking snob hired him to get it from me. By the gods, what an idiot I was to believe otherwise for even a second. I don't know you, but if my brother showed you this place, he trusted you. And that means something. So I'll let you go. But if you make even one wrong move, I will crush you. And believe me, I am not joking.
Blazes, don't you see Jaspar was right? The stone is controlling you. Can't you see that?
Them and others. And this is only the beginning. And since you're here, that means you've read their confessions. Which means I don't have to convince you that they deserved it.
I cannot live without the stone, even if I wanted to. Jaspar was right. We need it for a greater good. Blazes. Don't you see Jaspar was right?
What I see is that for the first time in decades, I have perspective. A reason why I am still alive and my brothers and fathers aren't. If this is the stone manipulating me, then I'm grateful for it. With this power, I can do what Father only dreamt of.
Cannot live without the stone, even if I want. Jaspar was
The greater
okay.
good. Sure. Don't say I didn't give you a choice.
Oh. Retan. Okay, nothing I could do for him. So sorry for this one.
How unexpectedly death calls us to him. It is bitter, is it not? Unfair.
You are the one who killed Sirius.
You are angry because you blame me for the death of your friend. But I only did what had to be done.
What had to be done? You almost killed me.
You are furious about the danger I brought upon you. But what would have happened if I hadn't been there in that ship? Let us dare a glimpse, Prophet. A glimpse into the reality which you prefer to this one. 3 hours after your brawl, Captain Rosio's ship enters the harbor of Ark. You wait until the noise falls silent, and together with your friend, you sneak onto the deck. And you almost make it. A few arms lengths from the safety of the dock, a sailor named Rajik takes note of your presence. There is no need for an explanation as to who you are. And maybe on a normal day, Rajik would have let you run. But not today. For years, he has been eagerly awaiting his promotion to become a petty officer of the 8th class. And yet today, it was announced that his loathed rival had won it instead of him. And how angry he is. How furious. And who knows? Maybe it is not too late. What better way to impress the captain than to be the one who discovers 2 stowaways who have eaten the crew's bread for a month? From there, it ends quickly. One sword for your neck, the other one for your friends, and no one to grant you a second life this time. But that is not what happened. The first beat of a wing, and where are you now? You have abilities others wouldn't even dare to dream of. You can hear the echo of the future, and you will make decisions whose extent even you will barely understand. So tell me, Prophet, isn't that a fate preferable to the other?
You're just guessing. There is no way you could know what would happen.
You accuse me of lying, and your doubts are justified, for I cannot see the future. However, there is no need for that. All that is required is a glimpse beyond the surface, and suddenly it becomes clear that we are nothing but a sea of endless possibilities. And if one listens long enough, the shapeless takes on form, and the unfathomable becomes tangible.
What are you, a high one?
You wonder whether I belong to those whom you fight. But no, I do not. The High Ones, humanity, the emissaries, these are but elements of the game. I am more than that.
I saw you did in Castle Dalgalar. You killed Kalia's father and you abandoned her in a village.
You claim that I took part in the death of the grieving man. But was that really me, I wonder? Or only a splinter of what I really am? I have many forms, Prophet, and I am everywhere, even when you can't see me. But yes, I paved the girl's way, just as I paved yours. Some things have to happen, so that consistency may persist.
Okay, so what you're basically saying is that you can, what, see into other eventualities, into parallel realities?
You ask if I can see more than just this branch. And the answer is yes, I can. But considering what I am, that is not much of a feat.
And what exactly
You
are
wonder
you?
what I am. Yet your question should not be what, but where. And the answer to this is everywhere. What you see right now is merely a splinter.
If you see into other realities, do the high ones and cycle exist there as well?
You want to know if what threatens you threatens other realities too. And yes, it does. The cycle is a logical consequence born from the right circumstances. And these are not limited to your branch.
Okay. So what's now? Are you just here to confuse me?
You think my intention is to disconcert you, but you're wrong. I am here because you think it was I who took someone you cared for. And although you err, I do not like being seen as a destroyer. Which is why I will wipe away my debt, which was never there to begin with. Step back.
Okay, what she gonna do? Let me heal before anything happens.
Farewell, Prophet. Maybe
What?
we will meet again. Maybe not.
Jaspar?
That's my name. But Adila, what happened?
She attacked you and I just had to do something. I'm sorry.
But I only remember a flash of fire and then darkness. Everything's so blurry.
Jaspar, I don't know how to say this, but you were dead.
What?
The veiled woman I told you about, the one whom we met on the ship, she's brought you back somehow. I don't understand it myself.
But okay, I'm sorry, but this is all just a little too much. Please, just give me some time with my sister, all right? Go back to Ark with that bloody stone. Go anywhere, but please, just leave me alone.
Okay. Time to get back.
There you are. Did you find it?
Yes, here. But be careful, okay? Magister Ragon will have us flayed alive if we lose it.
Thou art
I will. Don't worry. Did you hear the news? This guy, who's been wandering around the temple most recently? Lucar told me the Grand Master believes he could help find a cure for this red madness.
The Red Madness? You mean...
Magister Yarrow, yes.
By Malphas, did you really need to remind me of
Same
that?
shit, different smell. Well, it doesn't help to just close our eyes and pretend nothing ever happened. Even the Arcanists say this is not an ordinary disease. But still, I think they're holding back. They'd never trust us novices with the full truth, you know. I guess we're not as good as this Outlander or Keeper of Sakarish.
Probably.
Well met.
Anyway, take care of that tome, alright?
I will. Walk west, brother.
Transcribe verse 81
hello, brother.
times.
Did you hear the news?
The sky
This
can
is
All right.
The Grandmaster talked to him.
Scribe verse 80.
I want to first.
I can rain fire. Magisters never change.
First, at least buy me some arrows.
Keep walking.
What was this? Let me check.
An outlet.
Never mind.
What are you doing in this part of the city?
Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though.
Ooh,
As much as the
nice.
Grandmaster
Finally,
Oh,
orders you, metal and work
something
don't
good.
come for free.
Okay, but I just want to sell you some trinkets and maybe some ore. But maybe not. Okay, see ya. Anyway. Okay, let's just give these stones to this mage. I forgot how it's called.
Malphas's blessings.
Yes? Have you found any of the stones yet?
Yes, I have.
Oh, by the righteous path. His own sister? Poor man. I had heard about those moons. It's cruel, truly cruel. Why in blazes are the High Ones doing this? I think and I think, but I just can't find an answer.
Maybe they enjoy this. At last, they seems to when I met them.
Maybe. At least we now have all the stones. Let us complete the mosaic.
What?
By the left path. What power? If we could really direct this, use it against the Highlands, whew, it might work. It just might work. Now all we... Wait a moment. You feel that?
What?
Something's different. The sea of eventualities. I can't feel it anymore.
You mean you can cast magic anymore? What could cause that? The beacon?
No, I don't think so. It's like a veil put in front of my eyes. This doesn't bode well. It truly does not. Shalrim. He's currently trying to raise the barriers.
Barriers? What
The
barriers?
ones at the gates. They are meant to magically seal them as a protection against Korak's armies. The walls are nearly impenetrable, but the gates aren't. Shah Rim said he would raise entropical barriers to take care of that. Quickly, go see him and find out what is going on. I will secure the beacon as best I can. Go. Find Shah Rim and find out what's happening. Quickly.
An outlander.
Something happening.
It won't work. I can't see anything.
But why? That just doesn't make any sense.
So many strange faces. Well, isn't it nice?
I recognize magic blockade when I see one. And as long as it is active, we can't put up the barrier.
Okay, let's search for Sharim.
What is going on?
Thank the sun, Harenfield. I'm trying in vain to make this highly intelligent commander of yours understand that these headaches are not arbitrary.
Grandmaster?
Sharim is right, Commander. Something is wrong. We...
What the...
The Niramis are inside the city! They're inside the city, damn it!
Prophet, come here. What's the meaning of this?
The Niramis! They're inside the King's Bay!
Oh,
Their
it's
ships,
war.
They just appeared! I don't understand!
They just appeared? Are you trying to tell us that an entire fleet entered our harbor and nobody noticed it?
Of course. They cast an invisibility spell on their fleet. The magical blockade prevented us from recognizing them. Good plan. Thanks to the utterly capable military around here. It worked out perfect.
Watch your mouth, wild mage. Nobody...
Come on. It does not matter how it happened. We must act quickly. Sharon, is the spell for the barrier at the gates ready?
One at the main gate, yes. Until now, we couldn't cast it because of the blockade. I give the signal.
Yes. They want us to panic, but we will not do them the favor. Activate the barrier, then return to us. Soldier, we said that the Nerimes have already invaded the city. To what extent?
They're in the fog district, I think. They overran the harbour gate before we were able to close it. But Sergeant Harlichan has entrenched himself at the gate of the lower district. He won't be able to hold it for long.
Good. Come on. Station your soldiers on the battlement and use arrows to keep the Nerimes at a distance. Don't let them get close to the market. You, Prophet, will accompany me there. We will liberate the south quarter and then secure the harbor gate, so that Sharim will be able to place a barrier there as well. At least the heart of the city will be safe then.
You're
All
going
right.
to fight.
Yes. Now go. Time is of the essence.
Understood. Soldier, follow me.
Are you ready?
Hang on a second. The Nightmares are in the city. How in blazes have they managed to enter without anybody noticing them?
Magic, as Sharon said. They've put a spell on their fleet to make it invisible. Probably the doing of Korek's mute bodyguard. I've heard stories about him, and I fear they have infiltrated us in secret too. But we won't discuss this now. Are you ready?
I hope so.
We need to find Sergeant Harlian. The soldier said he's in the south quarter. Follow me.
Okay, here we go.
That was your last mistake. What a waste of time. I don't bloody care what you're thinking. Secure the damn gate.
Sergeant Harligan.
Who? Grandmaster Aranthio. It is an honor.
The honor is mine. What is the gate's status?
Bad. Dozens of Naramis are behind this gate, and they're setting up rams.
Then we will stop them. We have to secure the harbor gate at all costs. Once we have done that, our mages will seal the gate. This is all of you, I take it?
For now, yes. But reinforcements are on the way. I forgive my failure, Master. We should have seen it coming, but everything just happened so quickly.
I know. Now come on, we march out. Every second we wait will help the enemy.
Yes, sir. Guardsmen, the Grandmaster is relying on us, and so is Malthus. Live up to your names.
Yes, sir!
Go!
All right.
You will not stop us! Never! Good.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what's now?
It's jammed, Sergeant!
What? What are you talking about?
Is it possible that the Naramis have sabotaged the mechanism?
Sabotage? Yes, of course, that must be it. What can...
The locking mechanisms of the gate are on both sides of the wall, correct?
Yes. Yes, Master, that's right.
Good. Good. Prophet, you and I will fix the cranks. Sergeant, in the meantime, you and your men will keep the Naramis off the gate. When we are finished, we will give the signal for retreat. Understood?
Yes, Master, of course. Get it. Omar, prepare the cannon. Let's show the bastards what it means to defy the Lightborn. We will await your signal, Grandmaster. May his light guide you.
And you. Follow me, Prophet.
All right.
Well then, there are two cranks with which the portcullis is controlled. One can be reached by following the left hallway, the other one is to the right. We do not know if the Naramis have already sabotaged both mechanisms, but I suppose so. You take the left crank, I will take the one on the right. Once that is done, you will return to the city gate. Understood?
And if Neramis have already destroyed the mechanism entirely, what then?
I'm sure they're trying their best to do just that, but it will take time. The defense mechanisms of Ark are more than solid. Let's not push our luck, however. Go.
Okay.
I am hurrying.
So where do I need to go? Here? Ah, left. Okay, this is... Right.
What a waste of time.
There they are. Gil, Nara, prepare the fire spitter.
Thou art my light, my shimmer at the horizon. Your...
Fire!
Wait a second.
All right. There we go.
Prophet that. Someone's out there.
Now I need to get back. Okay. Let's go outside.
Retreat! Now! Do something, Grandmaster! Do something, damn it!
What?
Suppose reconquering the gate didn't go as well as planned, did it? What happened here?
Nothing. Secure the gate.
As you wish. However, seems we have a visitor.
Theodore Aranthi on the battlefield. I must confess, I am surprised. Oh my, look at these poor fools, trusting you until the end. It seems you still value human life as little as you did back in Kira. How many people was it, Aranthi? I have forgotten.
Wise words from the mouth of a warmonger.
Oh, so that is what I am to you. If I remember correctly, it was you who refused to negotiate. You might not believe it, but I enjoy this no more than you do. Hence, one more time, Aranthi, surrender. Your so-called army is a joke compared to mine, and it is merely a matter of time until we find a way into the city. So, for once in your life, make the right call and end this conflict before it gets even bloodier than it is now.
Well said, Clark. So, what do you expect us to do now? Ask in your wisdom? Kneel before you?
Yaslan Sharim, how disappointing to see you here. All your life you have fought religion and its tentacles, and now you fight for it.
I fight for something called common sense. You should try it sometime.
As I said, Aranthi, last chance. Stop working on the beacon, and no one will be harmed. The cleansing has to happen, and you will not stop it.
Trust me, I will. Now, is that all?
It is. It is. Elder, line up the prisoners. I want to see each one of them crucified before nightfall. And then inform the troops. Every Enderalayan will be killed on sight.
Understood.
What?
Religion is a sickness, Aranthi, and it is the cause of pretty much all the evil that has happened in this world over the past millennia. Your son saw that too, unlike you, but he also made a fatal mistake. To believe that the death of the Lightborn was going to change things. But they were just a symptom, not the cause of the sickness.
Okay, so what now?
The cause is religiosity itself, this particular way of thinking.
So let me guess, you are the savior who knows how to make everything better.
I know what has made the world this way, and that it needs to be exterminated. Religious people choose irrationality above reason, and dogmas above free thinking. They turn themselves into puppets, and by doing this, they are responsible too. And your behavior, Aranthi, is the last proof I needed. Believe me, I wish there were another way, but you have shown me that there isn't. The High Ones will never elevate us until the ulcer of religiosity has been torn from every single head in this world. I've tried the peaceful way, but you don't seem to want it. Now live with the consequences. By the way, it's good to see that you have survived. What's about to happen now is your fault, Aranthi. Don't even try to convince yourself otherwise.
Take this. We need to go back to the temple.
Why did you help Harleyan and the guardsmen? Are saved now?
As soon as Sharim and the Arcanists have cast the seal on the door, it will be as safe as it can get, yes. But let us talk in the temple.
Why do you help?
And lead that entropist right into the city? Their death was necessary. It was an honor for them.
So, what do we do now?
We will proceed as planned. Light the beacon as soon as possible. That is all that matters. So, how long do you need to seal the gate?
It was an hour.
Good. Be quick about it. Guardsman, what is the situation in the other districts? Are all of the intruders dead?
Yes, Grandmaster. Some of the infiltrators have fled into the sewers, but we're in pursuit.
Good. Tell the commander that I want all corpses to be disposed of before night falls, and let the repairs start as soon as possible. We are protected from intruders, but we have to beware of a panicking crowd inside. Then tell her to place archers and fire breathers on every battlement. Their arcanists will try to break the seals, but we won't let them.
Understood, Grandmaster.
Now then, let us go.
What is this? Okay. Go to the Sun Temple.
By the righteous path, you are well.
What happened to Jorek? And why in blazes do you stand around like bloody waxwork figures?
Jorek has betrayed us, Tilor.
What?
He has revealed the locations of our scouting posts to Korek's army. That's why we didn't see their ships coming. A keeper has caught him talking to Korek through one of the silver plates. And don't worry, he's only unconscious.
Commander, get him out of here.
Of course, Grandmaster. Where should I take him?
Anywhere, for heck's sake!
We will deal with him later.
Move along.
This is not a case for the Tribunal.
Very well, Grandmaster.
What is the status of the beacon? Where is Marigel?
At the beacon. And there is a problem with your machine. But that's something they should tell you themselves. Now, excuse me, the entire city is in panic. The people expect an explanation.
Then give them one. Follow me, Prophet. To the beacon.
Alright.
I don't care, damn it. Just do it.
I tell you, there's no word about Numinos.
Well, if you say so, then I guess we have to get used to the idea that our machine will not glow anytime soon.
What are you talking about? We have the stones.
Grandmaster. Yes, that is right. We have the stones, and they give the beacon the energy it needs, as we had assumed. But
This crystal in the middle of the cross. It is the core of the machine, the Numinos.
So?
The Numinos is empty, Master. That's why it is so dark. If we were to ignite the beacon now, its energy would be emitted aimlessly, with devastating results.
An explosion, to be precise. An enormous one.
So this means we have been working with a huge power cake all this time. Powder cake.
No, it's more than that. The beacon can defeat the High Ones. The more we learn about it, the more certain we become. However, it needs a target, a kind of focal point. And if we ignite it without one, things will become very uncomfortable.
And that's something we hadn't noticed before.
Unfortunately, Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of experience in building Pyrean machines, so yes, indeed, we had not noticed it before.
This means that without the Numinos, the beacon is useless.
So it seems, yes.
I'm very sorry, Grandmaster. We should have
So
said
we have to find this Luminous as soon as possible.
Yes. And before you ask, we don't know yet what the Numinos actually is, and neither do we know where to search for it.
But we will find a way. Give us a week, maybe two, and there will be results, I assure you.
Then begin. Prophet, get some rest.
Such chaos.
Can I somehow help you with finding Numinos?
Yes, I think so. But right now we can't do anything but read the writings from old local grants for the umpteenth time, hoping for some clue we might have missed before.
What in blazes happened to Sigil Master Bartar? The Truchessa said he betrayed us.
Yes, he did. Even though he was one of the closest confidants of the Grand Master. I don't know what to say.
Do we at least know why he did it?
Not really. But it was no secret that he regarded the Grand Master's actions against the Neremes as careless. He does not seem to understand that the beacon is our only chance.
This means that all we can do now is to search for Numinos and hope that the Neremes won't find a way into the city before then.
Yes, I guess. You should take a rest. I was told what you did to secure the gate. We'll call you as soon as we need your help.
All right. Let's first find the spar and talk to him. He is my man. He don't give a shit about end times. He's gonna adapt.
Some people just don't know.
Hello.
Malfash's blessings.
Any chance you'd see my friend, the grey hair?
That pretty boy, you mean? Aye, I did. A couple of hours ago. Drank like there's no tomorrow, I tell ya.
I see. Any idea where he went?
No. Why would I? People don't usually check out here before they go. But if I was you, I'd go take a look at the other taverns round here. He sure didn't look like he was done drinking.
Hello.
All right.
Wait, I think I know.
Only town is in the
Good evening.
Fat Lauren and Undercity. So yeah, let's check it out. Okay, gonna first check out here. In noble quarters.
May your path always be even.
Yeah?
All right.
There were only 200 people strong when Martha's ordered them to come. Where did I put that? Fine vintage. To another land where happiness and peace forever dwell.
Hard times these are. Hard times.
They left and sailed across the mighty sea. They saw
Best wine in all of Enderal. Come, give it a try.
Their stocks were running low, yet they endured their woe, praising Martha's wisdom day by day.
Mm-hmm.
Find Williamson.
Okay. Let's search the other taverns. So, need to go back.
Important. I don't have time to talk. City Watch wants all able men.
I somehow believe he's on the Undercity. But yeah, I'll check it out. Can be for sure.
My sir?
Here we go. To the Undercity.
Well, well, the venerable Sunchild graces us with his
Okay, let's search for this tavern.
Some people just don't know
A Sunchilder! I bet you came to watch those fools cut their guts open in the dust pit. That's the only reason you snubbed
Yeah, here we go.
Now look at that. If that isn't the Holy Prophet. What are you doing here? Looking for some fun?
Give the whore 50 pennies. Please go. We really need to have some chat.
Hey, but we're just getting started. You are way too serious sometimes, you know that? There are times when you just have to indulge.
Blaze Jasper, this is disgusting. Just look at yourself. There's the difference between indulging and drinking yourself under the table.
I am enjoying myself. You should try that for a change, you know. Who knows how much time there's left for that? What are you doing here anyway?
Well, your own sister tried to kill you. I just wanted to check in on you. See if you need something to talk about.
Ah, right. Talking. Talking is good. Or is it? I forgot.
You blame yourself for Adila's death, don't you? You can't deal with what happens.
Maybe I can't, yeah. Or maybe I don't give a fuck about Adila. Maybe I don't give a fuck about any of you. And I'm just waiting for the right moment to stab you all in the back. Who knows? That's the great thing about life. You can never tell exactly which way the wind blows.
Jaspar, what's wrong with you? You're not yourself. Damn it. Put yourself together. This is beneath you.
Is it now? What if what you're seeing here is my true self? And if it was, would you still bother pretending to care? Nah, you wouldn't. I think if you really
No,
knew me,
I wouldn't.
you'd have been long
You're
gone.
right. You're right. What's your point? We're friends. That's not going to change.
Friends. You just don't want to get it, do you? Let me think how I can make myself more clear. Three words. I don't care. I don't care where my jobs come from and what I have to do as long as I'm getting paid.
Hey,
I don't care
Adolf,
if the
you can
beggar in
like.
front of the tavern eats his own shit as long as I can enjoy my beer inside. And I don't care if people who think they're important to me kick the fucking bucket because I just don't care. Adila's dead? Fuck it. At least that means there's no one around anymore who knows what I really am.
And what are you? Piece of shit.
She was the first one. I took what I wanted from her, and when it got too tiresome, I just left her behind. Like all the others, before and after her.
I just getting to like this guy, but now self-pitying, it's like triggering for me. The high ones are responsible for Adila that not you.
The high ones. Yeah, those goddamn high ones. When those thugs killed our family, she was so hurt, so lost, you know? But do you think I did anything to help her? All I cared about was myself. What Adila did, what she became, that didn't just happen overnight. I always felt that something was wrong with her, how she kept on withdrawing from the outside world, reading all these stupid books my father always read. But I never went to see her. I never wrote her. And you know why? Not because there wasn't time for it. Not because I couldn't cope with it myself. I didn't because I couldn't be bothered. Couldn't bother with her moodiness. Didn't bother with all the drama. I just couldn't care less. Just as I didn't give a fuck about Lycia.
You were meant pussy, okay. All the others? What do you mean?
Have you never wondered why I'm by myself? Loyalty, friendship, love. It's bullshit. We're born alone, we live alone, and we die alone. And I seem to be the only one who fucking sees it. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Well, but Lisa left you, and the other way around, you told me that.
We were on a mission in Golden Forest, and had just set up camp for the night. That was a couple of nights after we realized that we had different expectations, so to speak. I went to get firewood, and when I came back, there were half a dozen bandits in the camp. Licia was out cold. She was still alive. I saw it. She was alive, but I just ran. I just turned around and fucking ran.
Oh my god, Jesper. But why? You don't give a damn but anyone to this, but why this?
Why? Because I never gave a shit about people, even if they were deluded enough to think otherwise. It's just like Adela said.
Yeah.
My life revolves around one
So
thing,
you are
and
just
that
piece of
is
shit.
me.
As I say.
Spar, the navel of the fucking universe.
Then that's what to tell him. We all make mistakes. Learning from them is the true test.
Tell that to Licia. Do you think it was any different with us? I saw you and felt there'd be money in helping you. And if that Korak had offered me my life against yours, do you think I would even think twice? You think we're friends, or whatever, but we aren't.
How this stopped you being lucrative long ago, and you know it. You're still here because you believe in our mission.
If that's what you want to believe, go ahead. You think I'm something that I'm not. Something I never was. I'm a sellsword, not one of the good guys. And you think that you know me, but you don't. Adela and Licia, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Now, please, just go, okay? I need to get away from here. From this city, from these people, from everything.
All right. Okay, I want to go to interrogation.
We should spend some.
But first I need to find traveling posts. They're probably gonna give him a hard time.
An outlander? What are you doing in this part of the city? Should you...
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Because it's night. It's gonna be raining.
Let's hope not.
Okay, to the left is interrogation.
Mm-hmm.
Walk blessed.
Is it important? I don't have time to talk. The City Watch wants all able men and women to take up arms and help defend the city against... those Neremese heretics. Blazes, I can't believe this is actually happening.
Okay, be right back in a minute. Okay, let's continue. Oops. Nothing.
The Grand Master and the Truchessa do not want to be disturbed. I'm sorry, brother.
I didn't kill her.
Good work in the
How
heart.
often do
Really.
I have to tell you that?
The Prophet found a bottle of cap dust near her body. How do you explain that?
Well, maybe there are thousands of dust addicts in the city, and not just me. Damn it. Yes, I gave Korek the locations of our outposts, but I had nothing to do with the death of that woman.
Then at least tell us who else Korek bought. Who hired the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad?
I don't know, and even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. And do you know why? Because this war is madness, Tealor. It is madness. It is unnecessary, and you are too fucking blind to see it.
I am blind? Which of us is the traitor? Which of us is responsible for the deaths of hundreds and hundreds of people?
Let's stick to the point. Accusations lead us nowhere.
A word of wisdom from your mouth, Natara. Bravo. Pity that your wisdom doesn't go beyond words. Weren't you always the most determined of the three of us? For 3 decades you led this country, and you never showed any weakness. But no, as soon as the grand, presumed dead Tealor Ranthiel returns, all you do is bow and scrape. Why, Natara? Have you too come to believe that pile of scrap metal out there can save us? Whatever that's supposed to look like. Or do you do it because Tealor warmed your bed back in the day?
You are only making it worse.
Oh, am I? You are so bloody blind. Blind and stupid. Both of you. Don't you realize how much of a fool this Korek really is? His only condition for peace was that we would stop rebuilding some ancient machine. What would that have cost us? Nothing. But no, Tealor. To you, this fantasy of cycles and high ones is more important. More important than anything else. Damn it, even your own people.
Fantasy. So you still believe that the threat is not real? After all that has happened?
I don't know. I'm a warrior, not a sage. But even if it is real, what I do know is that we can only lose this war, and that we will dig more graves with each day we wage it. Up here we are safe, yes, but what about the villages, the farmers? Don't get me wrong, Tealor. I know what I did. But sometimes a quick cut is better than bleeding out slowly. Korek would have conquered the city. We would have surrendered. And maybe he would have even shown mercy. But it's too late for that now.
No. You didn't do this for our country or our people. You did it because you wanted to save your own skin. Nothing more and nothing less. And yes, Jarek, maybe you are right. Maybe we can't win this war. But that doesn't mean I will surrender. Because I have something that you don't. Principles.
Yeah.
You don't have any. You have nothing but your bottle of booze and your bloody dust. You are a hollow man without talent. And the only reason you are here and not in the alleys of the Undercity is your bloodline. And now people are dead, all because of your cowardice. Do not think I will ignore that for old time's sake. I will count to 3. Who else has Korek bought? 1.
Now aren't you a tough guy, Tealor?
2.
What I did was right. One day you'll realize this too. And then you will be ashamed for you just...
3.
Tealor.
We are done here.
Well, it is what it is. He was traitor. Can
The
I...
Grand Master and the Truchessa do not want disturbed. I'm sorry, brother. But good work in the heart, really.
Oh.
Greeting.
Walk it.
200 people strong. When Malthus ordered them to come along.
Blazes, it's dark already?
Alright. Well, I'm on the Grandmaster side. Because I think he did right. Oh. Am I at the beginning?
Now look who's here. So, my child, I know you still didn't find it. You think you know what you're doing. But the truth is, you're still wandering through the mist, just like all the others.
You're wrong, Daddy. We found the torch and I found the fire.
Yes, that is what you believe. You know, it would be so easy to see the truth, to feel it, if you, for all your heroism, had not forgotten one thing. To listen. Come, let me show you what I mean. There we go. Sit down and let us listen to the silence.
Silence?
Okay, fine. I get it. You know you have sinned, and that's why you're lying. But look, honey, I'm your husband, and I deserve the truth. Lying is a sin. You know that as well as I do. And you also know the position this puts me in.
What else do you want me to say? It's ours! Yours!
Mine? You make me unhappy. You know that. You make me very, very unhappy. Next time it's going to hurt. Whose child is it? Oh, Lord, is this what I get for my piety? All these years I sacrificed myself for this family. I toiled, I buried my dreams, and all of it because I wanted them to be happy. And now my own witch betrays me and carries another one's fruit in her belly. But no, as if that weren't enough, she denies me the truth. Me, her own husband. Just what am I supposed to do now, Lord? I beg you, tell me. What shall I do? Yes, of course, Lord. You are right. How could I be so blind? The Creator has spoken to me, honey. A child born of sin is tainted. And this is why we will drown it. Yes, that's what we'll do. As soon as it's out, we'll put it in the trough.
You're a monster! You're a goddamned monster!
I beg your pardon.
No,
I think you just said something that would have made me really unhappy. But unfortunately, I didn't hear you loudly enough. So please, be so kind as to say it again. What? I can't hear you, darling. I can't hear you!
Oh my god.
So tell me, my child, how does it feel to be powerless? How does it feel having to watch and not being able to do anything?
I couldn't help. I never could.
No, but now you can, can't you? But there's no more time, silly. I have to go now, forever. It's been so long since I last ate, and I'm craving a slice of meat. Bloody, crisp meat. Goodbye.
This game is so dark.
Otherwise, Hermit, what's the matter with you?
What? Jespar?
Hey, come on, wake up.
Save them. We need to save them. Need to light the beacon.
What? But we will. You found the Black Stones, and we'll use them, no matter how hard this Korak tries to stop us. But first of all, you should calm down a little. No offense, but you look like shit.
I'm fine. What happened? Why are you here?
Shock of shocks, because I heard you screaming. Plus, look, about that talk we had in Silver Cloud, that was a pretty disgraceful performance on my part. It's just that the past few moons were a lot for me to deal with. Let's put it that way. And what happened to Adela, it was the last straw. I guess what I'm trying to say is, sorry. I said a lot of bullshit down there, which you didn't deserve.
Was it really true, though, that you would have sold me to the Korex for a handful of pennies?
What? No, of course not. Please, just let's not make this more awkward than it already is, okay?
Your own sister tried to kill you. I think that justifies quite a lot. How are you holding up, by the way?
What? After all that, you ask me how I am. You never stop surprising me, I'll give you that. But, how am I? Honestly, I don't think I've realized, let alone processed what happened to Adela. I just try to keep going, I guess. There'll be plenty of time for self-reproach after we've lit this machine out there. No matter how big my part was in what Adela became, the High Ones used her depression to trick her into doing what she did. And they'll pay for that. But, be that as it may, Shalrim and the Archmagister asked for you. It's about this Numinos thing. Best you go see them as soon as possible.
Fair enough. Where are they? At the beacon?
No, in the Chronicum. And one more thing before you leave. Kalia, the sad-looking girl. How do you feel about her?
I can say it.
I see. Thanks for being honest with me. We'll catch up later, okay? Take care.
Alright. Okay, let's see what our next mission is.
You, I don't want to be nosy, but is it true you were inside the memories of a dead Korean? That is incredible.
Sounds to me as if we'd risk
What?
a lot for just a
There you
ghost
are.
of chance.
Have you recovered?
I'm not sure if this is wise.
As good as it gets. How's the situation?
Well, I suppose as good as can be expected under our circumstances. The Truchessus sent half our Arcanists to reinforce the gate sigil, which makes working on the beacon harder, of course. Furthermore, the nightmares have become worse, and more reports of the Red Madness are coming in. It's tragic. Truly tragic.
more cases of the Red Madness?
Yes. Citizens are disappearing from the city, and our outposts are finding them in the wilderness, starving and delirious. And even worse, they are extremely violent. Take care if you're on the road.
Do you think the High Ones are gaining power?
Oh yes, without any doubt. The war has made things far worse. It's almost as if the High Ones draw strength from the chaos. Or maybe it's a sign that the cleansing is approaching. I don't know.
I see. What the progress with the beacon? I've been told that you found a lead regarding Numinous.
Well, let's say we have a lead to a place where we could find a lead. But let me start at the beginning. While you were sleeping, someone tried to break into the storehouse of the garrison. A starling named Kamai.
Why did he break into the storeroom?
Well, brace yourself. He said he was looking for Shadow Steel, because he's been working on a starship for 2 decades now. He wants to use it to find the
Starship
homeland of his people.
Forgotten homeland?
Yes. Doesn't it ring a bell? The Star People believe that their ancestors were born in a forgotten place among the stars. A place without war or hunger, where everyone lives in perfect harmony. All the technology, all the machines that we owe to them were invented to help them get back to this place. A very nostalgic idea. It really is. But unfortunately, a lot of Star People have died in that quest. The starships have crashed, or they simply disappeared. Up until now, no one has ever found the Star City. Kumai, however, claims that he can do it.
Ah, but how does that involve the Numinous?
Well, bear with me. At first, of course, we all considered him insane. He was begging and pleading and insisting that he was just an inch from finishing his ship, and that it really could get him to the Star City. No chance is better than 2. That's how the saying goes. To the Grandmaster, he called for you.
Did he now? How nice. Then I suppose I'll answer the holy call of duty. Walk blessed, Archmagister. Ah, Prophet. If you have a moment, I'd like to talk. Just come upstairs when you find the time.
And secondly, he says he used ancient Starling plans to construct the ship, which were handed down for generations in Anku, the Starling city on Nerin. We had a look at them. They look very similar to the plans we used to construct the beacon.
Similar. So you implying that the ancient fathers of the Starlink, who apparently live in the Forgotten City, are also the ones who created the beacon?
Well, either that, or the ones who created the beacon also helped the ancient fathers build the Star City. There's no way to know for sure, but either way, what it does mean is that the ancient fathers must have known about the cycle, and therefore about the High Ones and the cleansing.
And you think they could help us find out what the Numinous is?
Well, let's put it this way. If anybody knows, it's them, and it's definitely the best lead we have found so far. So, in other words, what that means is that we need to help this Kamai finish his ship, and that we will accompany him on his journey to the Star City. Just imagine if it works. A city in the stars that has lasted for millennia. It's unbelievable, truly unbelievable.
In other words, it's our goal to get the ship flying, to travel to the Star City and find Numinous with the help of its citizens.
You make it sound so easy. But in a nutshell, yes, that's what we need to do.
Alright. How do we proceed?
First, you should visit Kamai's workshop in the Powder Desert. The Grand Master and some Arcanists have already left. And needless to say, be vigilant when outside the city. The Neramis might not be careless enough to have their camp right in front of the gates, but they have established outposts all over Enderal, as you have undoubtedly already noticed. You are familiar with teleport magic, aren't you? Here, take this scroll. It will transport you directly to the Powder Desert. I need to get back to my studies now. The more we learn about the beacon, the more fascinating it becomes.
Alright. But we have this guy to meet. See what he's want. But need to find some stairs. Ah, here this is.
There you are. Lashari brought that map from some Parayan ruin a couple of weeks ago. Looks confusing, doesn't it? She said it contains more knowledge about the Parayans than all the tomes in the Sun Temple's library put together. And now she's gone, just like Constantine. It still feels surreal.
Something on your mind?
Well, let us say that I have been thinking a lot about the decisions we make in life and where they lead us. But let's not talk about that now.
You wanted to
I
see
did,
me.
Yes, because I require your help in a personal matter.
Now, is this... Okay, what do you need?
Hard to explain. Come. Fair enough. Where do I start? Imagine the following scenario. You're in an old fortress. Suddenly a door opens and a bandit charges in. Before you even realize what is happening, he raises his bow, nocks an arrow, and fires it straight at your throat. What happens next?
I rise. Okay. I raise my shield and deflect the arrow.
That is one possibility, yes. It might be the one you would experience. Truth, however, is a bit more complex than that. Reality branches off into millions of new realities. One in which the bandit kills you, one in which he gets hit by a falling piece of rubble from the ceiling, one in which a tunnel spider jumps out from the shadows and kills him. The possibilities are endless. Everything that can happen will happen, and creates a new eventuality in the process. Another reality.
In other words, even if I survive the arrow in the one reality, I die in another.
In a million others, yes. There might even be one where a magical anomaly suddenly transforms the bandit into a mirror. Everything that can happen will happen. This is the nature of our universe.
The sea of eventualities. And am I right to assume that your request has something to do with it?
I'm getting there. I assume you know that this mechanism is also the reason for the existence of magic. An arcanist is able to transport eventualities from one reality into another, and thus perform feats considered supernatural. So far, so good. But what if there were a way to not only bring elements of other eventualities into ours, but to travel these other realities physically?
Travel them? You are talking about stepping into what? Parallel world?
I am indeed.
How in blazes is that possible?
Well, this is where it gets exciting, isn't it? With the Planeswalker. Come, let us sit. Have you ever heard of the name Dalmarek?
Dalmarek, the keeper who destroyed Talgrad with Sunfire?
That's the one. What hardly anyone knows, however, is that Dalmarek's experiments reached far beyond the Sunwheel. Among other things, he worked on a device called the Planeswalker, a combination of Endralian mentalism and Parayan technology.
And this device allowed its user to change realities?
Temporarily, yes. Sadly, Dalmaric never had the chance to finish it, since he was too busy blowing up Thalgard.
So you're planning to rebuild the Lane Walker, aren't you? Why? To save Lishari?
Lishari? No. Even if we were to find a reality where she didn't die, we couldn't bring her back. Suffice it to say that there is something I need to see. Something I want to see. To be honest, it wasn't my intention to drag someone else into this. But there's no other choice, so here we are.
Should we okay, so you need my help to rebuild the Planeswalker?
Indeed. It would mean a lot to me, if that's worth anything to you.
Alright, where do you
Well,
we
first of
start?
all, we need to acquire 2 materials I wasn't able to find here in Ark. The ether crystal and a special kind of alloy. According to my research, Dalmaric's old laboratory in Thalgard would be a good place to start our search.
An ether crystal.
Yes, I'll tell you more about it later.
One more thing, by me, could you Hermes allies help you with these two?
You mean Jakil and Nyorl? Yes, they could. But their magical talents aren't anywhere near powerful enough to help with the activation ritual. Also, Sun knows why. I can't help but feel a certain amount of trust towards you.
Good. Where is this
Right in the
laboratory?
middle of Thalgard's contaminated areas, so it will be dangerous. You have a map, don't you? Here. That's where we should find the entrance. I have some preparations to make first, so let us meet there shortly. Ah, and one more thing. I would appreciate it if we could keep this matter between you and I for now. I know I've said it before, but this mission is personal, and I'd rather not have to justify it to Aranthiel. Firstly, because it's a personal matter. Secondly, it's too much of a risk as long as Khalim and his helper are still sauntering about. The less people know of this mission, the better.
Listen, if I'm risk my lives for this, I want to know what it's about. At least the essentials.
The essentials. Well, suffice it to say that what happened to Lishari and Constantine have made me question certain things. I know that they gave their lives for the greater good, but frankly, there have been times when I've found it hard to stay true to our cause. I am hoping that what I'll find over there will help me regain some sense of purpose. Yes, I know, probably not the answer you were hoping for, but it's the best I can do for now. Forgive me.
You mentioned an activation ritual. What is that exactly?
Oh, that's complicated. We'll talk about it once we get there.
Alright, then let us get started.
We will. I will meet you in Thalgard.
You, I don't want to be nosy, but is it true? Inside the memories of a dead Korean.
Alright.
That is incredible.
Which is closer? This one? Probably. Alright, how is called? Well much. Okay.
Is it important? I don't have time to talk. City Watch wants all able men and women.
So much to do. Be careful, my sir.
How this place called? Well watch. Okay.
Yes.
So the well watch.
What about my in the time before the Blood Moon Revolt? Nowadays, well, you can guess. Riding a my good evening. Sure, where to?
All right.
Good evening.
Let us take a different approach. I think this castle is up. So let's go. More to the left. Probably that's gonna be a wood path. Should be going somehow left. from here. Okay, from here I must head to the left. Definitely, because yeah, I'm going wrong way. If you ask me, I'm going wrong way. All right. All right. How do I get here? What the fuck? Must find way there. Alright, let's get something to eat. That is good. If he's cooked well. Alright guys, never mind. Thanks for watching for now. I need to get some sleep. Hope you enjoyed all, and if you like my streams, please follow me on Facebook and YouTube. I will appreciate it. And see you next time. Bye.